It's time to party. Ahem, ahem. Is this thing on? It most definitely is. Hello guys, welcome back to another stream. K9 is here with part 2, because I'm playing some Devil May Cry 4 now, so welcome in all. Just bear with me a moment while I actually boot the game up, because the DMC games are a little bit fiddly when it comes to capturing. Thanks Capcom, but you know, otherwise the games run fantastic. You know, they're really well optimized. It's just capturing them is a bit funny, because they love defaulting to full screen every time you boot them. We're just setting up. Can you say hi to my Uncle Daniel? Well, hi Uncle Daniel. K9 says hello. Do you have a specific language you want me to say hi in? And once again, I just want to acknowledge, thank you for resubbing 57 months in a row. It's my brain does not compute. Can you do Russian? Ah, yeah. Привет, Daniel. Нет, говорим по-русски хорошо. My Russian's very bad, but I know a little bit. Oh wait, did I booted the wrong? Oh my gosh. Yeah, wrong Devil May Cry, dude. Can we I went to right click it and I guess it booted up the wrong Devil May Cry game. Hang on. That's better. We finished DMC3. We're doing 4 now. Get some actual gameplay up. I already mentioned that these games have a great presentation. And my controller's disconnected, hang on. He said you speak very good Russian, thank you. Oh wait, spasiba. I love languages, so... Can the game not, yeah, can we work? There we go. Yep. How are you finding Nero? I mean, I guess he feels slower than Dante, but the actual, I am liking the grabbing mechanic. It is fun just kind of throwing enemies in the air and then grabbing them over and over again. But, I only played for about 3 hours yesterday, so I only got up to, like, mission 6. Because I had work, so I couldn't really stay up. I think having a sword that you rev up is kind of interesting. I never would have expected that. Don't really know what to level up, but I guess I've been just kind of getting a bit of everything. Just whatever sounds good. Yeah, I made sure to get air hike because I want the extra movement. I guess just items. What do we got? Got some stars. Oh, it's 30k for the next one. Okay. I might just be stingy then. We'll find another divinity statue later. Nero seems cool, but it's just the idea that, like, I spent too much time kind of playing DMC3 that I got too comfortable with Dante's combos, so now it's like I have to go and learn how to do Nero's stuff. Wait, why did I jump down? I didn't even, like, move the controller that much. He just jumped all the way down. Bro, that's so funny. Can we, like, My bad. Fixed cameras. I noticed this game does the whole DMC1 fixed camera thing. I mean, the other games do it too, but, like, I feel like there's more instances where I'm actually just having some stupid, Oh, there's like a fragment thingy there. Can I? No, I can't do it. They're not even active, are they? You can walk around? Hang on. Yeah, my stupid self is making some really silly mistakes right now. But good to see you, Cable. I see the blue orb fragment and my brain is like, I want it. I know they're telling me to, like, probably jump down, but I don't know, I'm just really taunted by the fact that there's just shiny blue thing. For a game with the fixed camera angles, they seem awfully broken. I wasn't gonna go as far to say broken, but it does remind me of DMC1 in the sense that, you know, sometimes I'm just making stupid mistakes like falling off of a platform because the camera will just change in the middle of me doing something. Like, there definitely are games that do it a lot worse though. I know PS1 games are kind of notorious for that, having bad camera angles, up until they started to kind of do all the analog stick type stuff, but then if I think of games like, I don't know, OG Resident Evil or the Croc, you know, like Croc Legend of the Gobbos, you know, that series, tank controls, fixed cameras, having to like literally jump and move around was weird. Oh, I think I can do this one. No, I don't. I don't have the thingy for it. I assume it's a different skill I don't have yet. We do have the absolute newbie noob kind of vibes.
Damn it.
At least you don't have Jester making fun of you as you try to break it. One thing good about DMC1's camera, you don't need to worry about it. Hang on. Can I grab him? Not really. I guess shooting him stuns him, right? If I get close enough, I can start hitting him. No need for camera control. Yeah, for DMC1 it's kind of not necessary, I guess, because it's very narrow. Like, the castle levels are very kind of, you go through hallways and stuff. It's not too bad there. Come back here. Look, I'm not getting S ranks on my first try. It's just not happening. I'm realistic. I just wanna vibe, get a feel for everything, and then I'll probably just become uber obsessed and then play it again afterwards. It's usually how it goes. I'm surprised the loading's taking that long. Concerning life and death in this hell, we are the ones who weep that spell. Oh. Look, my weak point with these games is the puzzles, because, I'm really dumb when it comes to the puzzles. I guess we're just gonna whack a dice. Stuff will happen. It would have been nice to know what I'm supposed to do. I would have enjoyed an explanation on how to actually do this room. Instead of just get chased by lasers. Or is it literally just like roll the dice, I got a bad roll? I'm not sure. You who grasps the die with Devil's Hand, your fate is sealed by the die's command. So if I do a grab now, is that what we're implying? Oh, snake eyes. That's gotta be a great sign, right? Mind games. Is a white space just safe? I know I shouldn't be thinking about speedrunning when it comes to playing a game for the first time, but how the heck would speedrunners tackle this puzzle? They'd probably skip it. There's no way. These are the kind of things where you would just lose time. A 6? Easy. Okay. I was half expecting to have like a doppelganger scenario where I just have to fight like a shadow version of myself. Like what 3 had. That's where it came from. So it's just that door?
So, you've come. Just as I'd expected.
Huh. Who the hell are you?
I am Agnos. Working in secrecy. Very few are privy to my existence.
Funny. To figure an order official out for a stroll in a hellhole kind of place like this.
Hellhole? Watch your words! Just as foul-mouthed as I had heard, the rumors proved true. As were the new ones concerning your demise.
Don't you think that's a little harsh? Killing me because of the way I talk? Great. More demons.
This is all Kratos' doing. It was Kratos who ordered you to follow Dante. It was Kratos who brought you here.
Dante? You mean the man that killed His Holiness? What the hell's going on here?
I don't have to answer to you, for you are already as good as dead.
I beg to differ.
More cool music? This is great. I have many questions for this guy. Like, he's just pretty odd. He kind of gives me a... if Eddie Gordo met Dr. Boskonovich in a dark alley, and like they decided to, I don't know, use a polymerization from Yu-Gi-Oh or something. You heard it right here, folks. Now I should like pay attention instead of just making jokes, bad ones. I'm trying to stay in the air. Wait, I should have just air hiked. I'm so gonna die. Eh, time to reset. I'm definitely not getting a good ranking if I'm gonna keep dying, but hey. I mean, they're not too strong, it's just the fact that there's a lot of them running around and I need to pay attention is all. Not to mention that segment. Ouch. Oopsie. Maybe don't do that? Okay, ouch. Wait, I can target him? Yeah, I'll admit this fight's not super clear. I'm just kind of fighting the swords and just hoping for the best. Oh wait, the windows. I assume that I can shoot him at certain points in time. Yeah, okay. I can shoot him when that window's like... That took me a second. Man, trying to time that. What are you laughing at, dude? You're taking damage, mate. Am I just gonna cheese it by doing this? Alright. That kinda sorta worked. This is pretty, cheesable, I guess. feel like I'm gonna get hit by that, but no matter what, unless I get better air recovery or something. Ah, jeez. Okay, it seems I can keep airtime if I start shooting after the air hike. I guess I can stay in the air longer? Yeah, he seems to fall really slowly when he shoots. Okay. Like, even slower than Dante, I think. Air stalling is a mainstay? Okay, so it's not just me being like, oh, I'm gonna choose this. It's like actually kind of sort of viable. This is definitely a weird boss fight, I'll give it that. You can grab the swords and throw them at the window? Wait, I can throw them? I can throw them at the window? How would I aim that? Oh, it's like that. Oh my gosh. I would not have picked up on that. My bad, I would not have picked up on that. But pivot at him! Oh gosh. I tried to throw it. Oh, it didn't work. Just go hit the window anyway. You've almost done it.
That's the much power. How can it be?
Look who's talking, jackass. Answer my question. What the hell's going on here?
How profound. It's magnificent.
Okay, did you even hear me?
If you want answers, then I shall give them to you. It has only been a few years since I began this research. Could we isolate and bind demonic power? It could enable us to conquer the world. And that is the wish of His Holiness.
What a crock. And you may as well ditch the efforts, pal, because His Holiness is dead.
Ah, but His Holiness has been reborn as an angel.
An angel.
And soon, so shall I.
Owie.
See, what just a small fraction of my research has yielded. Look how beautiful this white armor stands. You have no idea the hardship to make just one armor come to life. I had to capture and control countless demons to harness their souls.
Oh boy.
So it was you who made the gate.
Yes, yes, the Hellgate. I created it merely as a reference and substitution for the real gate, but after utilizing an extremely powerful devil's arm. It proved sufficient.
What the hell are you talking about?
You should rest. Soon, you shall be my next subject of experimentation.
Oh
So
boy.
I can learn a little something from you and that arm.
Bad scientist.
Never.
Take him out.
Kitty, run! Kitty! Kitty!
Ooh, magic time.
How? Not even I could succeed in restoring it!
My arm changed. What's it called? Power. Give me more.
Power.
What?
And if I become a demon, so be it. I'll endure the exile. Anything to protect you.
This is preposterous! Preposterous!
I should get back to headquarters. If what Agnew said is true, Kratos must have known something.
Yeah, I thought so. He picked up the Yamato. Yamato? Yeah. Unleashes latent power. Cool. Sorry, let me read back what you said, Cable. I was just kind of immersed in the cutscenes. You were talking a lot about the moves. He has a grab situation for everything. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. I noticed that his grabs change with certain enemies. The platform does not get shocked. Oh, so I could have just stood on that. That makes some sense, I guess. Nero can do really cool infinite table hopper chains on the electric floor. You can just make them zoom across the floor. I think I just have the basic table hop. I keep forgetting to like play around with it. This just make him anime zoom. That sounds cool. Ain't even backseating. I'm just showing every correct answer on a test. Fair enough. Oh look, it's just to avoid people telling me like how to do absolutely everything on my first try. Because like, I guess some people be like that. They come in and they're like, right, so you're not doing it like instantly like an expert? It's like, yeah. You know. It's my first day. So I can DT now. Nice. Now that I'm actually looking back at my screen again, yeah, it's cool. I can finally DT. The basic one is fine. I'll reveal all the saucy stuff after you're done. Sounds good. You'd get along with my good friend Rookie. Or I guess he's not here at the moment, but he like big DMC guy. So he's definitely been feeding my brain with a lot of kind of cool stuff I need to try. So now I can finally do like DT stuff. Nice. I am past the DMC guy label. Yeah, you two would get along, I think. Alright, we have a bridge. DMC tournaments? Wait, those were a thing? I wonder how that works. Is that like a combo-based thing? Or is that more of a time attack the missions-based thing? Showing off in room clears? Oh. Well, hang on. Way to tease me with another blue orb. How does one get that one? I assume I've got to like do like a grab jump or something. I remember one of the ones earlier I had to do a grab off of like a platform that I couldn't see. But there's like literally... Be as cool as you can, basically. Yeah, so it's like style rank stuff. I was really having fun with 1 and 3, like playing around with the combos. I play fighting games too, so like I think I got really immersed in this because it kind of tickles that part of my brain that wants me to just do cool stuff. The style ranks get ignored. Oh, so you just look cool. Like, but everyone's definition of cool's gonna be a different thing as well. See, I don't have like a side dash like Dante does, so it's not like I could really just dash over and pick it up. So I don't really know what else to try. I guess I could just continue. Reach 80% consensus on what the players find impressive. I mean, game is cool, so it's gonna look impressive anyway, at least in my opinion, but... I don't know. Again, a long-term player is probably gonna find certain things more impressive than others. Yeah, I was just supposed to smack the shield, right? Yeah. Alright. That's right, we're gonna get white orbs now because we have DT. Ouchies. How about nah, bro? DMC becomes a whole different game at certain skill levels. Yeah, I bet it does. I've been watching a friend play. I've been watching my friend play like Crimson a bit, and that's been cool. I would play around with it myself, but I don't really want to like overwhelm myself. I just want to enjoy the games vanilla first before I get too deep and sweaty with everything. Is he alive or dead? It looks like his soul has been sucked out. Yeah, we're doing some freaky deaky shiz. Three Crimson just turns the game into DMC4. At that point, just play DMC4. Yeah, look, I really enjoyed 3, so I guess seeing the game have like extra options is kind of fascinating, but some of it is game breaking, and I'm more for the fact that I want to just enjoy the game first and not play around breaking it too much. Especially if I want to go do achievements and stuff. I don't really want to break the game right now. Best DMC3 players play unmodded. Yeah, and they probably play the vanilla version too on PS2, because I've been told that's the harder one. I mean, the game's hard anyway, but like, yeah, I get it, I get it. All the little nuances that you pick up playing these games. I definitely would have yeah, enjoyed playing these sooner, but sometimes I think there's a time and a place to be introduced to certain things in your life. Like, I definitely wouldn't have been allowed to play these as a kid. Not much harder, only hard is swapped with normal. So far I've played all the games on normal. And, you know, I think I've gone through most of hard on 3 as well. Get stabbed mid-air. Like that, nerd. Oh, I just realized I should probably, you can use DT to cheese healing. I should probably do that. Except I thought about that way too late. I was like, oh wait, I have DT. I can just use that to heal. Absolute slowpoke. I'm hard on myself. Man, my bad. I was muted. There's some background noise from my neighbors. It's getting a bit annoying. But yeah, like there's some stuff in these games that I figured out on my own, and then there's some stuff that like, you know, my friends actually told me about, which was really cool and supportive of them. I lost track of what I was doing. Because we were already... Whatever. This game hates telling you stuff? Yeah, I noticed that DMC games hate telling you stuff. It's definitely the perfect kind of game that you would like play a lot as a kid or a teenager, and then just each time you play it you discover something new about it, you know? Like it's multi-layered in the sense that you get to enjoy something new about it each playthrough. So it's not necessarily a bad thing. But like, yeah, even the Kingdom Hearts franchise has that, where people are just discovering stuff about the older games even nowadays. Like, particularly Kingdom Hearts 1, every couple of years people will find like a random Easter egg or detail that the devs just kind of threw in there and people didn't know it was there, kind of thing. It's really cool. Like, there's still stuff I learn about some of my favorite games. Would have been too dumb as a kid to figure out stuff on my own, playing easy mode all day. See, I'm not sure, because like kid me was very very strained, right? I definitely would have played stuff on easy, but then there would have been moments where I would have like thrown myself in the deep end. I did that with Kingdom Hearts, right? I threw it on like the heaviest difficulty on my first playthrough. I regret that. Ever since then, my approach to games has been play them on normal, just enjoy the game, and then if you like it enough, go back and play it on hard. I've just learned the hard way to just don't pressure yourself. Just enjoy the game first. Just let the game, like, tell you a story, and then go back and get sweaty with it afterwards. Otherwise, it's like you're just gonna possibly burn yourself out trying to enjoy something. You know, I think that's happened with games before, like, where you pick up something, but then you get stuck somewhere and you get frustrated and you put the game down and then you don't want to go back to it because you forgot where you were, what you were doing. All that kind of stuff. Pretty good for my age. Little old me, big fat CRT. Yeah, CRT's for the win, dude. I have a few of them. There's no better way to play. I'm one of those people. If there's an option to play something on a CRT, I'm gonna do it. That being said, I won't shame anybody if all they have is just a simpler setup. Where was I supposed to go again? I fought the enemies, and then... Because this room doesn't really have anything else, does it? I'm too used to circle being the interact button, but I've noticed that sometimes it's not. Like, sometimes it is, and then sometimes it doesn't do anything. I'd get one if they still made them. There are companies that are making, like, alternatives which are similar to a CRT, but... And there's also companies that make, like, arcade monitors and stuff. Again, it's not going to be the exact same as the CRT, but, like, they try their best to match it. As best as they can, I guess, with different technology. But yeah, I would also say just... Cathode ray tubes. Can we have them, please? Oh man, I think I'm starting to hit the drinks a bit. I'm starting to forget where I'm supposed to go. You already did that, K9. Look, it's a Saturday. I had a drink before playing, so... That shouldn't be an excuse. Waiting for OLED screens to go down in price? Yeah, OLED screens are pretty nice. But, they do have I mean, everything has their pros and cons, I guess. shoot, what was I supposed to do? I've had a brain fart right now. What am I supposed to do? Cons, burn in, stupid expensive. Yep. Pros, you get beautiful blacks and colors. Like, beautiful blacks. Like, I have the launch model Vita, and yeah, games look pretty on it. Oh, is this that? Hang on, it's like glowing. It's like telling me there's like a treasure or something nearby, isn't it? I don't remember what to do, because, you know, I see the arm glowing and that was supposed to mean something, or can I just like climb? Can you climb ladders? No, you can't. This game's always been about like jumping and stuff. Oh wait, there's a thing over here. Is that a secret mission? Yeah, it is. There's like a secret mission back here. Find hidden orbs? Oh, I'm terrible. They are very pretty. Oh dang, there's 99. Okay. Yeah, watch me epically fail this. The game's putting me under pressure. Can you not like... Oh, I cannot like forfeit the mission, can I? Alright, let's Man, this- you know what this is reminding me of now? This is reminding me of Sonic Adventure 2 when you're playing as Knuckles and Rouge and you gotta run around and just listen to glowy bits. Oh man. That's what it's reminding me of now. Yeah, whatever. Can we reset that please? Nero's arm should start shining once you're close. It's shining once it's close, but I don't know what else to do with that. Anyway, I kind of just want to get on with the mission, to be honest. I'm not really in the mood to do secret missions. Oh my gosh, curse my confusion right now. What am I supposed to do? Even with the map, I'm just kind of like, wait. Where's that door? No, that's... Oh, have I been down here? According to the map, I haven't. I think. No, we're back out here, aren't we? Oh my gosh, I'm going in circles, dude. I will definitely take some input right now, right about now. CRTs are the best for old games? Yeah, absolutely. My specialty's PS2, but I have stuff as far back as like SNES, so... Yeah, the pixel blending, yeah, the stuff just looks better. And I collect arcade stuff too, so CRTs are just kind of a must-have. Man, am I brain dead? I actually need a hand right now. Where am I supposed to be going? Because, like, outside just seems like a dead end. I feel like I'm walking in circles. Go to the opposite door. That's what I mean. This room only has the one door, doesn't it? At least as far as I can see on the map, yeah. Wait, where's that other door? There's another door back here? I don't see it. There is one opposite to it. Yeah, the one on the map here. Is that... Okay. You might have not seen it. Yeah, no, I definitely have not seen it. Oh, it's just this thing. Yeah, never mind. I was down here before. See, my, I swear sometimes I'm just overthinking it. We're glowing again. I swear sometimes I'm brain dead. I just like, I don't know. I was just, either way, I was just really excited to play more of this since I finished work. Yeah, that runs out really quickly. Okay. Makes sense, there's only three slots of it. Oh, I rolled right into that, you doofus. Why can't I go DT? There we go. Oh yeah, I can just jump over them too. I can start doing that now. Okay. Press the button. Oh. Okay. No, 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 where am I gonna- oh. I swear I'm better at platforming, it's just DMC makes me look like I'm bad at platforming. Meanwhile, my entire childhood was playing, you know, like your Ratchet and Clank, your Jak and Daxter, stuff like that. It's just DMC makes me look like I'm bad at platforming. Oh, we're back in the Grand Hall. There's still that vital star teasing me. For you, it's the opposite. Still trying to figure out what stuff's breakable, because I know some of it just looks like it is and then it isn't. I don't actually know if I'm going the right way, but oh well. Sucker platformers, but DMC can do anything. I suppose it happens. You know, they are their own genres and stuff. I don't think I'm supposed to be out here, but also he said, get back to headquarters, so I assume I'm just gonna finish up the mission soon. Okay, we're moving.
A forest?
What the hell is this? Must be the effect of the gate. Sorry, kid. This is gonna have to wait.
How much could he really know?
Oh, Dante, never change, dude, never change. What the hell is this? Got no time, and then just fall backwards off the building. Why not? Yeah, I know it was D, but not exactly the most engaging mission, but hey.
And that's the situation so far.
You knew it all along!
How dare you raise your voice in the presence of His Holiness?
That arrogant kid possesses demonic power!
Absurd!
Absurd! Don't play me a fool! Is he not your subordinate? He resurrected Yamato! It's your fault! It's your responsibility!
Kratos,
Yes, Your Holiness.
can you apprehend this boy?
If that is your wish. Though who will then track Dante?
I will find Dante.
You can guarantee his capture then?
Absolutely. It's good to see Your Holiness has recovered.
Is she reliable?
She once brought us the sword Sparta, and hastened the completion of our savior.
But she remains almost a stranger to us all.
Which will only concern us should a situation arise. As for her identity, I have already investigated. Now, Credo, find us Nero and Yamato and bring them back to me.
As you wish, Your Holiness.
You misheard because of the stretched audio.
That menace, Nero, appears to be quite close to Kratos' sister, Kyrie. More than once, he called out her name.
Yeah, okay. That dude might pretend to be the Pope. He is not the Pope. Oh boy. Let's do some power-ups. I guess it's a shame he didn't make it into Marvel vs. Capcom as well. I only played Marvel vs. Capcom 3 like once or twice. I've played a lot of NVC2 though. Like, I'm not good at it by any means, but it's a fun game. But yeah, the couple of times I did play NVC3, I was playing as Dante, so good fun. He's very fitting for the game. So, I imagine Nero would have been too. So, Yamato... I don't know, these other moves sound pretty cool, but I can't afford them, so... Reduction of DT gauge, I guess. Should just get something. I'm trying to have at least one ability for every single item I have, just to at least get me started, so I can just play around with everything. And I have over 30k, so I can probably just improve my health as well, so we'll do that too. Get the blue orbs. Oh, I can get purple orbs now too. I should probably do that as well. Because I've got most of these, so yeah, we might just buy a few of these. That ought to do it. Do I still have... I'll still got one of each of these. Did you unlock Caliber? No. No, I have not. Oh, never mind. Caliber's right there. Yeah. So I guess no. I guess that'll be the next thing then. What's that one do? RB and back, forward on left stick and Y. Or in my case, I'm using a PlayStation controller, so... So R1 back, left stick triangle. R1 back. Okay. Shuffle and Caliber is breathing for me. I suppose I could get Shuffle. While on the ground, press RB, back to forward. Back to forward. After avoiding attack by backstepping, rush forward and counter. Okay. Yeah, sure. Why not? You can cancel the backdash of Shuffle. Okay. Alright. Now we're gonna proceed through a forest, you know? Nero's gonna channel his inner, Nathan Drake. Cancel with jump or roll? Okay. Let's see if I can, learn to do that. I'm a bit of a slow learner, but once I've got something down pat, I won't forget. Right off the bat, there's some orbs we can score. This... Hi K9, how many devils have you made cry? Good one, Nolak. Well, we're up to the 4th one now, so if that answers your question. Haven't collected any of these yet. I haven't used them much in the games. I think the only time I used it, like, effectively was DMC1. I kind of cheesed one of the final bosses with it. The holy water, which was funny. Actually, yeah, that's right. I used the holy water on a flippin' Virgil 3. That's what I did. That was funny. I think I used an untouchable on one of the Mundus fights just because, like, I was trying to just speedrun the fight. I was, like, getting really tired because I had yeah. If you want any more jokes, just tell me. Certified dad here. That is true. Certified dad. You have clearance to make the dad jokes. Has the series been good? Absolutely, dude. I've loved Devil May Cry 1. I've loved Devil May Cry 3. 4 has been good too, but it's still early days, so like Nero can't do as many cool things as Dante can. At least yet. I hear enemies. Where are the enemies? It makes sense, different character, he's gonna have different moves and stuff. Oh, these guys just get absolutely gutted. Whoa. You're saving 2 for last, right? 2 is bad. Bad game. I've seen all the cutscenes for- I've seen all the Dante cutscenes for 2. Although everyone says that, like, you know, kind of Lucia's more important in that game, and she's... Yeah, I don't know, I find her kind of weird. Did you try it? No, I haven't tried it. I just kind of... I've just watched cutscenes. It's a weird game. They make Dante, like... They give him, like, a different personality in that game. It's almost like... There is, like... I think there is, like, a theory going around that DMC2 was supposed to be a different game, but then they just made it into a DMC game, and that's why Dante, like, has a different personality there. He just has, like, a Harvey Dent kind of persona. It's really weird. It's only 2... only play 2. If you want to get a bad impression. Oh, now they're looking like, what's it called? Those flesh-rotting plants. There's also a reboot game for Devil May Cry. It's pretty bad as well. Apparently the actual like combat is decent, but the story is dreadful apparently. So I'm giving the reboot and 2 a skip. I'm just playing all the good ones first. I want my best impression. 1 was supposed to be a Resident Evil game. That is very true. It was supposed to be Resi 4, and then Hideaki Kamiya changed his mind. Which, worked out well. And then Hideaki Kamiya didn't make the rest of the games. So thank you Itsuno for making the rest of the games, because they're fantastic. DMC Devil May Cry? Yeah, that's the reboot. That's the one where Dante is Dante. You know, it's like a different dude that just has Dante's abilities. It just feels like a different character. Like, it could have just been its own thing. Like, he could have just been his own character. Love the way the game looked. Watch my brother play it. Yeah, it's got its own style, visual style, but it just makes it too different. So I think that character should have been his own thing, his own character. I think I made platforms and then I didn't do them. And that totally looks like a... Oh, it's one of those puzzles which I still can't do. I assume I have to... I don't know how to do the red ones, Cable. I'm assuming it's like a weapon or ability I don't have yet. Can we not fall off, please? He's a young Dante. I was at the right age where I thought he was cool. He's also just such an edgelord. Like, he just cusses and like a 12-year-old. I don't know. That at least just what I've seen. I remember when the game came out. This was like before I played the games. I remember when it came out and I remember thinking, is this what he's supposed to be like? And everyone was like, no. But yeah, I've heard it's fine as a game on its own, but like it's just not connected to these ones at all. Magic bridges don't fade on me. Oh, now I gotta fight enemies on this. Fight these ones again. Uh-oh. Can we not have like a Soul Calibur ring out moment, please? Ah, can I make it? No. She cannot. DMC Reboot has spent the best gameplay. That's so shocking to me that they made the gameplay good, but they just they just messed up the story and stuff. That's so like I don't know, just don't toy with it, I think. It's a real shame because it's like, I don't know. PS4 Xbox version? Oh, interesting. Get here. The only DMC game I've seen play, but it kind of feels like they made him an edgier version of Deadpool. Yeah, I think that's what I think that's what people were thinking, is that it just felt too much like a pre-existing character. But, you know, if you liked it, then, you know, I'm glad you liked it. I just remember when it came out and watching someone who I knew from high school who was into DMC, and I remember him hating it. And he was like showing me, and he was like comparing the games and showing me the difference, and I was just kind of like, oh yeah, he doesn't look like Dante, he doesn't do this, he doesn't do that. But at the end of the day, like, I guess it was just a separate game, and it's probably worth just thinking of it as such, that it's like probably fun in its own right. Like, it's probably still better than Jak 4. Oh my gosh, I mean, Lost Frontier. It's not actually Jak 4, it's technically Jak 5. Because Jak X is Jak 4. Can I stop falling off the platforms? This is embarrassing. This is like that one room in DMC3 where you fall, like, off of the invisible bridge, and then you wind up in like a little sewer catacomb area. Gonna play DMC2 and I'll tell you how good it is and make you play it. Yeah, let's not go there. Look, I'll probably just play it later if people are, you know. I think I need to, if I get my money's worth, I don't know. Because it's gonna be torture for me. Because there's multiple characters to play as and stuff. But there is achievements. I can earn some achievements on Steam. That could be interesting, I guess. But like, yeah, Dante's like the least interesting character in 2. Like, I think they put more time into Lucia or something. Oh, that's a different platform. Or actually, no, this is like the teleporters. I'm stupid. I'm not paying enough attention. I'm too busy reading chat. I do this sometimes. All that just so I can do the puzzle again. Oh my gosh. Bleh! Okay, that bit really is confusing. For me, at least. Oh, go this way, go this way. Yep, so it was just the camera playing tricks on me. I'm just... yeah, I'm... Oh my gosh, please! I'm trying to not fall to my death. Okay. Yeah, so first we were in a castle, then we were in a snowy castle, now we're in a forest ruins. So they're definitely trying to change up the locations a bit more than the other games. Just gotta check if there's any, well, that looks like a path, and so does the other side. No, the other one's a dead end, K9. Alright. Gotta work? Yeah, I understand. It's a weekend, you've gotta do dad things. Take care and all that. Yeah, I see something glowing. Oh, there it is, it's a secret mission. What is the secret mission? Skyscraper? Reach the goal by rising to the top. Ugh. I think for the most part I'm probably gonna skip them unless it's something like fight enemies or whatever. Just because I'm not great at the platforming. These levels are definitely fit for 360p low quality Y2K era game music. See, I don't know if that's you making a joke because of like the stream lagging out, or if you... I don't know. Maybe I'm missing the joke. Especially Snow Castle. I don't know, I think these games are very pretty. And I guess being like PS3 and 360 era, it definitely has that like... You know, you definitely can tell that it is because of the lighting engine and stuff that was very popular around that time. Like, I feel like video games have come full circle, right? Like 6th gen had a lot of games that were like pretty dark and kind of, you know, like 5th gen had like lots of triangles and shadows, and then 6th gen, like PS2 and that, had the games looking, you know, gorgeous in my opinion, but still using a lot of the kind of dark colors and stuff. And then with PS3 and 360, it was like, yeah, look at all this lighting we're playing around with now. And nowadays it's like more or less this, like, I feel like we've gone back to things looking gritty and dirty, but now we have ray tracing instead. I feel like that's the only thing that's changed. We've come full circle, but it's like, oh, you know, the games have newer graphics and ray tracing, but they're still kind of muddy or whatever with the lighting, I guess. At least that's my observation. I don't play too many modern AAA games. I already have such a huge backlog that I'm never in a hurry. 4 came in 08. Dang, that's something to think about. PS2 was still getting games then, dude. PS2 was getting games till 2015 though, to be fair. Okay. Whew, didn't mean to yawn, sorry. Also, games were just way better optimized back then too, so like this game will look super pretty, but it'll also just run on everything. PS2 deserved all love, definitely. It's my favorite system for a reason. I think Dreamcast comes close second just because of the absolutely near perfect arcade ports it got, but PS2 is like top dog for me. Alright, I gotta uppercut this first. And then charge them up. And then, wackadoo. Yep. There's someone behind me. How about I stun you as well? Uh-oh. I mean, I noticed that this game in particular kind of hyperfixates on you collecting red orbs. Not to say that the other games didn't, but they literally is like a percentage, and I think that that might be something that annoys me a little bit, just because, like, you know, you'd be collecting currency anyway, so why are we making that a prerequisite for the ranking, I guess? I don't really know if I'm wording this correctly, but it's just like, it's a bit funny to kind of look at it and be like, you collected 50% of the orbs, and I was like, so you want me to just smash everything? Like a, you know, like a Ratchet and Clank skill point or something. You want to just smash all the things. I think just, yeah, the approach is a bit different. I don't know what I was getting at with that. I was trying to make a point, but I think I just wound up saying word vomit. It doesn't matter. Oh, it's the weekend. Oh, it's a snack. Okay, you got me interested. I like snakes. Oh, okay. Ah, world building, so I've been smashing its eggs the entire time. Poetic. Ah. It doesn't have a health bar yet, so just run for it, canine. She'll be back. Appreciate it nonetheless? Yeah, absolutely. 6th gen is best gen in my opinion. I don't know. I'm a big arcade fan, and considering 6th gen, a lot of 6th gen hardware were based off of arcade boards. That's why the ports were so good. Fantastic. We like upgrades, we like free stuff. Okay. Yeah, of course not. It's too early for that. That one's 20,000. That one's 30. Okay, we'll keep going. Am I gonna fight the snake now? Yeah, look at that. Nice big open field.
Sorry, but having you around is more than enough.
Your insignificant insults have no effect on me, though I will tear your body to shreds!
Oh, so it's you. What a pity. I liked her better as a snake. I don't know. Real big fan of fantasy reptiles, you know, like snakes and wyverns and stuff. Well, at least I know the context where you know, this particular demon boss comes from now. Smacker, I don't really want to say what this is. Thing. top 5 favorite games for gameplay, oh man, you're gonna really make me have to use my brain there. It's definitely something I think about a lot, like which games are my favorites. But to try and specifically name top 5, ooh, that's gonna be tough. Come on, we're gonna finish you off first try. At least she's more interesting than like the scientist dude. Who said Twitch chatters were supposed to not ask heavy questions? It's good to ask the questions, and it gets everybody else thinking too, not just me, you know? Everyone else is welcome to drop down their top 5s too. I'm all ears. It's especially hard to think during a boss fight, but I'm about to own her. There we go. Yeah, try. You're not slithering your way out of this.
Hey, don't step up if you're not gonna put up a decent fight. Didn't your mom ever tell you not to litter?
Sephirothic fruit. Oh my gosh. My brain is thinking of you know what right now. Sephirotic fruit. Okay. Bro, I'm so not funny. Okay. One of echidna's seeds. This fruit of her womb holds the power that binds together demonic plants. Radio. Sephirotic fruit is in harmony with that strange tree. Well, let's see. Ratchet & Clank 1 would have to be on that list. Initial D3 would be on that list, because I've sunk in many hours of that in the arcade. Wangan Midnight Maximum Tune, that is definitely in my top 5 favorite games of all time. It's also an arcade game I have sunk thousands upon thousands of hours into over the span of 8 years. So that's my top 3 there. Jak 2, like the second Jak and Daxter game. Really love the gameplay in that one. It's hard as balls though. At least like out of the trilogy, I think, the original trilogy. Yeah, I like the gameplay for all of those. Well, I should just be going to the planned. I'm like too busy thinking about your question. Let's see. There's definitely other games that are going to be on that list. Kingdom Hearts 1 definitely would be a close one as well. Real soft spot for that one. There's a lot of games, dude. How do you narrow it down? The way to do it. I tried to answer it as best as I can. I've at least given you my top 3. I've got like I've probably got like half a dozen other games that I also think are just really good and that I regularly go back to. Embrace the light to escape the forest. Yeah, I'm all for that. Let's see. Yeah, I can't really afford, can I? Oh, I could. Right, so how do we do that again? While in midair. Okay. Let's try that out. Oh my gosh, we're headed to Pankot Palace. Me with my bad jokes, guys. I mean, to be fair, I love the old Indiana Jones movies. Top 3 would be like DMC4, Doom Eternal, Neo 2, Stalker Anomaly. Interesting choice. Wait, so really DMC4 would be like your favorite, you reckon? Oh, there is like an egg up there. There it is. That's what's glowing. Okay. Gotcha. If you saw me play, it would make sense. Fair enough, dude. No, that's totally fair. At the end of the day, like, a person's opinion on a game doesn't matter if it makes you happy. Like, I really enjoyed one. It had, like, really great, sense of, like, atmosphere and stuff like that. And then 3 just had some really fun combat and just kind of, like, improving on 1. And I guess this one's been fun, you know, just playing around with Nero, but the entire time I'm just, like, curious what Dante's doing as well. I can't help it. But hey, it is my first time playing as well, so, like, sometimes your opinion on certain games change over time because of just learning to get the hang of them more. Definitely know I will get eye shrugs if I say DMC4. That's some of my favorite gameplay. I mean... If you find it fun, you find it fun, really. It's fine. You didn't like it at first? Exactly, like sometimes you just... yeah. Sometimes you just gotta grow to love something, right? Because you gotta get to know it better. It's like real life. It's like you meet somebody, and maybe your first impression isn't always the best thing, but then you get to know them and you find out you like them. Sometimes, I'll be honest, sometimes I don't have the best first impressions with people, just because, you know, it's very easy to have misunderstandings, especially if you're shy or whatever. I don't think I was supposed to fall down here, but hey, I did it anyway. I'll just slap in any Guilty Gear because they got such good mechanics. Oh my gosh, Guilty Gear. I suck at them, but I had someone who was teaching me accent call. Accent call was cool, and it was really pretty looking too. Core had no reason to be so ahead of its time, innovative and forward thinking. Absolutely. Another reason why I like Accent Core is like, a friend introduced it to me because I guess he said that it was one of the better ones to get into. And then I really liked it. And then afterwards when I looked it up, I found out it was a Sega Naomi game, and Sega Naomi is like one of my favorite arcade boards. So like, Sega really were cooking back then, like, even games that like weren't theirs, just like putting them on their hardware and stuff. I don't know. It was just exciting to find out. Oh, we're doing the stab, 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 are we? These remind me of those enemies in 3 that like, they're annoying when they fly around, but then once you shoot them and stun them, they just, you know, child's play. So if I just grab them... Alright. You should not be down here, K9. But the camera's not helping me right now. I guess I'm not supposed to be here? Did I go the wrong way, maybe? I guess there's another area to go further down, right? Oh, it must be on the other... It must be up... It must be above me. Okay. Well, I came through here already, didn't I? No, I haven't. Okay. No, we were here before, except now it's nighttime? Need help? Yeah, go for it, dude. walk forward, yeah. By being up that way. Take a right. Never mind. Chat might be delayed. I'll give you a sec. Take a right. Okay. Easy. Well, I was here before, but then I fell down. Yeah, that's what I mean. Yeah. A chatter admitting he was wrong? Impossible. No, I'm kidding. We're human beings. Remember those red vines you wanted to destroy? Right. Hang on, so that was... which way? I assume it's that way. They were here, weren't they? I think they were here and they got removed or something. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. Oh, hang on, weren't these enemies also in, I think one of the earlier games? Sorry, I just think it's cool when they can pay homage, just subtly like this. Off to this room. Go into the building again? Okay. So we're back here? The game's confusing for sure. Yeah, that's how I felt when I was replaying DMC3, because even though I had played the game recently where it was fresh on my memory, going back and doing some of the puzzles stumped me more than they did on the first playthrough, because I was getting confused, like, which room I needed for which mission, because you could just go into any of the rooms any time. So I think that stumped me a little bit. I think I wound up wasting more time because I was trying to jump ahead and be like, oh, I need to do this. It's like, no, I need to do this instead. Yeah. Upstairs? Oh, yep. DMC games be like that. Look, you gotta give them credit. Even if it's like a particular annoying nitpick about certain game mechanics, you gotta give them credit for being consistent. At least you know what you sign up for. Sephirotic Fruit is reacting to the tree once again. Does that do anything? No. Yeah, I don't know how to do those ones still. They're for Dante? Okay. Fair enough. Lost Woods? We're gonna have the Zelda jokes now. The do 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 do. Anyway. This is a gentle forest, yet those who treat her unkindly will fall into darkness. Those who do not wish for darkness should seek the light, for if not, all efforts will be in vain. Ah yes, cryptic stuff. You're definitely gonna get lost in these woods. Yep. Do 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 do. Right, we tried, So it is worth, okay, it is worth asking this. Is the path actually like linear, or is it randomized? 'Cause I know some games do that where it's like a bit RNG, like which path you choose. But then some of them it's just a set one, but if you memorize it. It's fixed? Okay. Just worth knowing. Oh man, demonic monkey business. Mind games. Was so disappointed when I figured it out. Oh. The light of the sun, which shines on all creation, illuminates a clue leading to your future. Keep darkness behind you and proceed straight ahead. Fair enough. Okay. Rather treat her kindly to proceed. Where there is light, there must be shadow, but shadow leads only to darkness. What keyword pops into mind? Light, go forward, blah blah blah. Hang on, which one was the... So, I came in from this direction, right? So, go that way? I'm guessing? That way? Man, this is one of those things where Clank would be like, I like logic puzzles. Oh gosh, that number. That orbs number. I gotta change that, I'm superstitious. Do you do things in uneven numbers? No, it was just more the fact that it was 666. It's not so much the odd even numbers thing, yeah, it was just the spooky number, you know? I'm also immature enough to laugh every time the number 69 pops up in a video game. The answer is following you? I think that confused me more. It's just like, be kind to where there is light, there must be shadow. You're definitely right, I'm probably gonna be so mad when I figure this out. Watch me make the same mistakes over and over again, chat. Legit, I'm tripping hard right now. Okay. Yeah, the shadows do look really nice. Man, I get nervous every time I see the loading screen because I'm like, ah, I've probably just triggered the arena again. Da 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 da. Bruh, I can't get it. It might only be like 3 paths, but gosh, is it enough to like trip me out? Don't get me lost in a cityscape. So it's the... Okay. All right. Oops, she did it again. Oh my gosh, what did I do right? The graphic settings would affect the puzzle. I didn't play around with the settings actually. I can't imagine how they would, considering, you know, this game's also on console, but who knows. Then again, it could... it could be one of those things where the changing the graphics does cheese it, huh? Keep going the same route. Yeah, because I thought I had the first part of the room, like, figured out. But then, I guess not. Yeah, don't drink and play DMC. I guess. That's like the lesson learnt today. Am I? Yes. Oh my gosh. With that alcoholic playstyle. Actually, it was more the logic of I was working today and working on a weekend. You know, who wants to be doing that, I guess. And then I came home and I'm like, I want a drink. But then it occurred to me, I'm gonna stream. So... I think I'm just a bit clumsier than usual. Yeah, very alcoholic. What was it? Scuff came in before and made Slavic jokes, so now it's your turn. Doo -doo 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 -doo. I don't know. It's this way? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. I think I got it, but to kind of protect my own sanity, I'm not gonna say it. I'm just gonna keep playing and shut up. Did it have to do with the shadow casting? Like on the floor? Oh man. Hang on, does the I was gonna say, does the air hopping like work in this game for that? Maybe? I don't know. It is the shadows, okay. Because I was kind of just running through all the rooms, just trying out different theories, and then, I don't know, eventually it occurred to me like, oh, I'm looking at it the wrong way. Wait, I died? Oh gosh, no. Come on, that was actually really bad. Why did I do that? Oh my gosh, my checkpoint's back here. Oh, get good me. That's right, it was up the stairs. Yo, Devil's here. Thanks for contributing, and hello, hello. Man, I have to do all this bit again. I'm gonna just try and skip some of the enemies now. What the hell is it? Yeah, all the emotes, let's go. Yeah, my Dante gasp emote is just me when I'm just like, Dante screen time? In this game? Was it, sugar? It was this way, right? How do people measure high alcohol amounts in the blood? Like what unit? It's like point something, right? Like, what do you call it? Like, is it BAC? Is that the measurement? I'm actually not too sure because I've never been I've never had that problem of having to go and get tested like while driving. I think it's BAC. Like for example, I think 0.5 might be the limit for at least people in at least for young people to blood alcohol like while driving, I think that's how that works. Oh man. Hang on, just grab one of them, do the funny flail. Yeah, let's do it. What does a Russian need to do to get an 0.4 BAC? I don't know. Because I'm pretty sure drinking vodka is gonna go higher than that. Hello, old friend. Probably I'll wait till I finish the level to do any of that kind of stuff, but I guess we'll get another purple orb, right? .4 is fatal for reference. Oh, you might be thinking about 0.04. Yep, maybe. My bad. Again, I've yet to run into that problem of drinking and then needing to be tested while driving. Thankfully, I'm sensible enough to not have that issue. Joke's ruined by now, there it goes. 1 week without alcohol. Yeah, my bad. Sometimes jokes fly over my head. I do apologize. Alright, Nero making some progress. But he still has no idea. Yo, it's Flashy Pants.
That's a look you shoot your enemy. Okay, well then let me ask you this. What exactly is the order after? And who the hell is Dante? You do not demand answers from me!
You possess the power of a demon.
Back down. I don't want to hurt you. I won't do that to Kitty.
Hurt me? You don't get it, do you? chosen to take the next step in evolution. To become something far more than just human. I am an angel.
Wrong, Credo. All that you become is a demon.
Honestly, yeah.
Of the Holy Knights, you are rest. It's the wish of His Holiness.
Okay. Yeah, I did not expect him to turn into a demon. Royal Crustacean Guard. Not an Oni-chan boss fight? Yeah, pretty much an Oni-chan boss fight. Hang on, can I bust his shield like I do with the other knight enemies? Ouch, 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 get away, get away. I guess not. Ow, I... This is definitely one of the more interesting boss fights, I'd say. And the music's good. It definitely feels kind of Tekken inspired. This particular music though, which is I'm not complaining at all. Ouch. Ouch, he shot it upwards. I think I'm just gonna have to get the timing down pat. That's fine. Might be a leap in difficulty? That's fine. That's fine. I figured I'm gonna have to learn, like, at least his attack pattern. Gonna finally have to, like, think about that stuff a bit more. Look, this level's already been a super duper long level in the sense that I've wasted so much time on it, so I'm not too worried about ranking, honestly. Why not? Oh, isn't Streak just similar to the Stinger? Looks like it. It's like a forward rush move. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. I'm looking at it now. I'm like, why don't I have this? My bad. I have choice paralysis with this game. There's really so much that there's really so much on offer, right? Should have been more invasive with the backseating. No, it's fine. It's mostly just to stop people like telling me that I'm doing something wrong consistently. Like in the sense that like, you know, people that are like the kind of people that are tryhards when talking to someone who's new to something. You know, there's people like that on the internet, and also just people who do spoilers. It's like, yeah. Trying to avoid getting spoiled about it too. Extended cable director's cut. Yeah, legit, as if I didn't have the equivalent of Stinger in this game. It was annoying not having a move like this, so... This is gonna be way easier now. Maybe. I say that, but no. Yeah, the same thing I did with Nello Angela. Just let him attack and then jump behind him and just absolutely like just charge into him. Because his back is seems to be not very well guarded. You didn't press the B button on frame 23 of this fight. Yeah, pretty much, that kind of stuff. Ouch. Oh my gosh, you didn't figure out how to do this one specific mechanic, you know, exactly like what the same time I did? I'll get grabbed, mate. Yeah, take that. He did not like that. Ouch. No, he went up with that. Oops. Uh-oh. Ouch. You didn't know this guy who was spoon-fed every mechanic from Video Guide? Yeah, that's true. Usually those types of people that would say that literally, like, probably just, you know, read a bunch of guides and had to be taught by somebody else, but they'll pretend that that's not the case. Look, whatever. We've all got to start somewhere, man. I thought I was gonna do a lot worse when it came to playing DMC, to be perfectly honest with you, so I'm doing better than I thought I would. I could stand to dodge a bit more. Okay. I got you stuck. Yeah, okay, now he decided to block. Okay, do another series yet to go through? Oh yeah. Yeah, now he's just spamming this move. Oh, I moved away when I should have attacked. That's half the battle, honestly. Just, knowing where you need to work. Like that.
Not yet. I'm not finished. Your strength is increased.
Kitty. No, wait. This isn't what you think.
Why? Why did you do this?
Yeah, man, you got the wrong idea.
It was our intentions to protect you from the truth. Nero is a demon.
You son of a...
Nero!
Not to worry, I have no intentions of harming her. Yet. Though, it would appear your attachment extends beyond friendship.
She has nothing to do with this. Let her go!
Agnus! How dare you use my sister? This is my fight, and I will finish it. Let her go.
His Holiness predicted your defeat, and so ordered that your sister be utilized.
What?
If you want her, then come and get her. For I cannot guarantee her fate.
Asshole.
His Holiness. Use Kirie.
Where is he taking her? Back to headquarters?
I'd assume so. Nero, we must set aside this battle until I find out the truth of this.
Well, yeah, we didn't want to fight you in the first place, dude, but then you went all demon and bing bang boom boom on us. Aegis shield. Cool. When his shield is down, you can do a grab move. Yeah, it was fun to grab him, honestly, and beat him up. You can throw his spear back at him, but you gotta catch it midair. Yeah, it's one of those moves, right? Like, who was it? Beowulf had, like, an attack that you could parry, or you could block it or whatever, and, I could not block it properly. A lot of the times that I tried doing it, I couldn't nail the frames right, and yeah, I just decided that it was easier not to do it, because, I don't know. It's like that sometimes. Completing a buster, continue to hold. Bringing a captured enemy close to you, can use that enemy as a shield against attacks. And the enemies that can be snatched can be used as shields. Cool. You can hit the spear with your sword to get green orbs. Oh, dang. That would be handy for the harder difficulties, I guess. Good to know. This is gonna have a terrible ranking because of me getting, like, lost in the forest and all that. I expected it to be, like, D, so I'll take it. Locate the captive Kiryu. Alright, what should I do now? Probably nothing. Let's see. Yeah, I can't afford it. Oh, I can smash these. Okay. Gimme. I can still do that. Good stuff. I did not suspect that I was going to be breaking this many church pews. Which, yeah, fun fact to anyone who didn't know, that's what the chairs in a church are called. A pew. Something a non-English speaker would know about. Yep, I can do this one. Sounds like you know your stuff. Oh, yeah, I think I learned enough about religious stuff. Actually, I just love fun facts in general. So I'll tend to be full of useful and useless information, but I'll just drop at random. I don't know. You mashing? A little bit. I was kind of like running out of ideas, so I just was mashing for the second half there. But it worked. I know they're gonna get harder as I go on, so I better keep up. Uh-oh, bro, push the shiny big red button. That's always, yeah, always not what it seems. Lasers? Bro, we got lasers? Oh man, lasers in my churchy game? Ah, jeez, this is gonna be great. Oh, but I will take that though. That's where that was. Lasers? Oh boy. I guess it's a video game staple, but dang. I'm gonna die. From Buster Arm to Thruster Arm. I'm very much gonna die. Suplex him. Actually, there's one thing I want to try. I guess it doesn't really work, huh? Yeah, it doesn't work. Okay. I'll grab that. Key of Cronus. Ah yes, the god of time. Time suspension device being researched by the Order of the Swords Technology Department. The device is incomplete and so will only remain active for a short time. Okay. Okay, it doesn't run out, does it? No, wait, that's where I was. Whoopsie. Yeah, I meant to go upstairs. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, okay. Yep, elevator music. Ouch. Oh, am I gonna have to backtrack just to do it? Or just live with it? Lamau. Man, I was too slow for that. I have to go back. That did not work. Oh gosh, that's so... I can't say that word. Ah, that's so cringe, man. Yeah, wasn't it just? It was like I just got so stuck. I was like, oh, I can't go forward because there's too many lasers. I can't go backward because the two lasers are going quite fast. I just wasted too much time there, and then it feels like it soft locks you in a sense because you just kind of have to die. And there's invisible walls, so I can't even like jump back to the starting point or whatever. It's a funny one. All the weird things always happen to me. Just there. Okay. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not, please? Gonna waste all my time again. Oh my gosh, this should not be this hard. Oh my gosh, brother, please. Why did I do that? I like hit myself in the laser and then I just lost time again. I'm gritting my teeth. Am I gonna play 5? Yeah, I definitely am. I am pacing myself between the games, you know, giving myself a bit of breathing room because, you know, I'm doing like other stuff like art and some multiplayer games with my friends, but yeah, definitely gonna play 5 as well. I know that not everybody's gonna watch me play DMC, but I'm having fun. I'm gonna keep up the party, you know? As Dante says, let's rock, you know? I was just gonna say, it cut all the platforming and stuff, it just goes from A to B now. Yeah, I think my friend was saying that all the puzzles and stuff is all really streamlined. That must be why there's like so many DMC fans that like, you know, like the newer ones that either came in from DMC5 or from like the new Netflix show and then they just don't actually know the rest of the games as a result because they've only played the newest flashy thing or seen the newest flashy thing. That's definitely its own kettle of fish, I guess. Can of worms? I don't even know which analogy. It's both, I guess. Pardon me. They one and done DMC5 and then argue with actual players about it on Twitter. I feel like, yeah, I feel like the DMC community is definitely one of the... I want to say I've definitely seen worse fandoms. Like, it's probably not as bad as some, but there are some people on there that have no chill. They'll like make fun of people who are like, you know, OG fans who are like purists about the games and stuff, but then you find out they've only like played they've played like only 5 or something. I don't know. It's whatever. I don't want to think about it too much, but I've seen some weird takes. Did you know that Nero has an aerial taunt? I did not know that, Scum. I'm just getting annoyed because I died twice to a stupid laser and the game just kept rebounding Nero's corpse around, so I couldn't actually even like cancel out of it. Look, if he has it, I don't have it yet. You know what I mean? Like, I can't do it. Unless it's like a specific thing, like it's only during combat or whatever. Oh, my bad. Nah, Cable. Scuff's played all the games. I think it's just been a hot minute for him. Can we not die from the stupid laser this time? Yes! Okay! Now I don't have to feel as cringe now. Oh my gosh, that was so embarrassing. I've had some embarrassing moments tonight. I do apologize. It's definitely first time player noob syndrome. I've shaken off most of it with the other games now, but I'm still gonna feel it for a bit. Fly them around, let's go. Beat that MF with that other MF. What did you say? Love it. Nero and 4 got an implicit air taunt. Implicit. He's still too edgy for an air taunt. Yeah, too much edge. Look, he's not as edgy as Reboot Dante, so... Get Streak 2. Can't remember if it's SS or SSS taunt, but Nero can do an infinite air guitar strum. That does sound kind of cool. Invest in Charge Shot 3. Oh wait, that one's in Blue Rose, is it? Charge Shot 3. Okay. Sure. Can do that. Look, I have a feeling it's big boss time because it's definitely following that trope. Yep. You can refund skills? What? That's what that meant? That's no way, bruh. Okay.
So, you've come.
What have you done to Kyrie?
Why don't you check and find out? But don't expect me to be as easy on you as I was last time.
If I have to kill you to save Kyrie, that's wrong.
I really want to tell this guy to buzz off, but I also don't want you guys to get sick of my puns. That's kind of the point, brother. Oh no, really? He just sapped health from me? Oh, he can do that. Of course he can! He's a blood-sucking bug, Canine. Very good emote? Yeah, I think one of my viewers made it ages ago. Sadly, they haven't been active in a long time, but I love it very much. So I had to make it a permanent edition for everybody to use now. I just think they're not active on Twitch anymore because you can actually attribute credit to who makes an emote and they haven't accepted the credit, so anyway, it's cool. I just want to check, can you... I tried to do this before, but I don't think you can... Can you DTE in this game? Cable? Can you DTE? Because I think I tried to do it earlier and it didn't work, but it could just be my clumsiness. You can't DTE. Okay. Yeah, I thought it didn't work for me before. But does this make him like Nevin, you know, because he does the suck and takes my health? Ow, Chihuahua. Where am I? You don't use the temper tantrum attack string? What do you mean by that one? Oh, don't... Brother. Okay, I'm gonna do that. I think that's worth saving DT for that. Just to cancel out of it, right? Can I do that? I think I can. I don't know. Attack, hold for half a second, then spam attack. Oh damn, won't let me get near him. Oh, yeah, ground only. Right. Bruh, okay. That just refunds all of them? That's whack. That's just such a foreign concept to me. Try the combo? What, just going all temper tantrum on him? Yeah. Good combo extender. Buy streak 2 because you know how to use it? Alright. I'm also just being too stubborn to use items because I feel like I don't know the boss's attack pattern well enough to really justify it. And these games have never been forgiving with, like, you use the item, you lose it kind of thing. Items are a scam. A little bit. I think I've noticed myself using them less and less as I progress through the series. Which, I don't know if that's a reflection of me getting the hang of the actual, like, overall gameplay mechanics, or if that's just whatever, but... Alright, you can just stay there for a bit. Oh, dang it, I was gonna pick it up. I'm too slow with that. Oh, that's different. Oh, that's different. He doing the Kurt Ziza spinny spin. Ouch, 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 ouch. Can I not accidentally? Yeah, okay. Can we not do the spinny spinny? No, you're gonna die, sir. You're gonna die. Just like, can you not? Yeah, typical me. Typical me. Has to die when the boss is nearly dead. That is such canine core right there. That is absolutely just sigh. Streamlabs, you're wrong. There's 3 of them now. Oh my gosh. There you go, I did the thing. I threw the sword. See? It's like, you know, like the DiCaprio meme. You can do anything. Yeah, I'm sure I can. It's just, I don't know. It's just my aptitude to learning things is just slower than some. But once I get it, I get it. Either way, I'm having fun. That's what matters. Like, I think playing DMC has felt like it's felt like it's challenging me, but not in a way where I'm like wanting to throw my controller. More in a I want to get better and I want to learn the game better kind of way. And that's a very good quality to have in your game. I don't know how bad people do this game on their first run. I've seen a lot. Yeah, I honestly thought I'd do worse when I started the series, but, you know, I surprise even myself. No, let go of me! Please, I'm trying so hard not to cuss you out right now because it's just not what I do. It's not me. Imagining a canine cussing out being calling him a bug brain. Yeah, pretty much. You know me well, Scuff. No. I just wanted to throw the sword. I just wanted to do the thing and like throw the sword. Whatever. Whatever. Shake it off, do it again. I was about to get a new Sonic t-shirt, but man, the tariffs hit that shipping hard. Wait, really? Dang, yeah, to be honest, I was kind of annoyed that even on my, like, that my shop had price increases. Like, I got an email about it, and I was like, that's not fun for anyone. No, you don't. Get away from me. Oh, that one just blew up? Okay. I think it's just good to keep DT just to break out of that. It really is just like the Nevin suck. That's just what I call it. Nice try. Uh-oh. Can we not do that, please? I forgot I could do this as well. There's definitely a lot of mechanics to pay attention to. Agnes would have been a cool Bionicle. Heck yeah, dude. Bionicles for the win. Love my Bionicles. Actually, that is an intended let's play of mine, is to actually play Bionicle Heroes on PS2. It'll happen. It'll happen. I actually put it off because I wanted to play these instead. Get away from me, get away from me. Wait, what am I doing? I have a star. Let's just use one. The Game Boy game's the best one mechanically? That one I haven't played, unfortunately. Played the one on PS2 a lot, and I think I tried. There was one like PC game that got cancelled, and I think I downloaded it and I was gonna try it. Like the fans tried to bring it back, kind of thing. That was cool. I feel like I've done barely a dent in him, but it's because he sucked my health. It's one of those kinds of enemies, you know? Ouch, that sword really hits so hard. Man, every time I hit the sword, it just explodes. Game Boy Advance one is really pretty, competently made, run and gun shoot 'em up. Okay, that's cool. I should add that to the list then. Ah, yeah. No. No. Okay. Brother, please. Yeah, fine. I wasted a vital star for this. I'm doing so dreadful this time around. I'm like, why did I do that? I was actually trying to grapple onto the sword next to him. All of including the Nintendo DS one had a banger soundtrack. Man, I didn't try any of the handheld ones. I feel like I missed out. Okay. So I don't even have to be facing him to throw it. I didn't even realize that. PS version is a first-person shooter? Dang. Ow! Come here, flying sword. I don't really know what to do there, other than just pray. Oh, come on! I'm trying to just do the grab, please. I don't want to abandon all hope, although I would like to finish the mission tonight, please. You have to knock him out of that AoE suck state. Yeah, how do I do that? I haven't really known how to do that. That's why I'm just breaking out of it with DT and trying to run away. He'll Capri Sun you. That's a good way to describe it. Oh, come on! Get away from me. Yeah, I really don't know how to break out of that. Bonk him a ton of times? I couldn't even... I was pressing things and nothing was happening. Have you ever had the Bionicle dream? You might have to describe it to me. Basically anyone who's been afflicted by bionic in their childhood. Yeah, it was a big part of my childhood. Eventually has the dream of them walking into a store and seeing a bunch of Bionicle sets. I mean, yeah, I guess I've had like, I guess I've maybe not haven't dreamt that, but I've definitely fantasized about that. I think I've had a dream once where it was kind of like you were walking around through like checking out the biomes and stuff, and then when I played Bionicle Heroes, I was like, oh my gosh, bro, that's what I dreamt about, kind of thing. It was the funniest thing. It was like I was in a hallway and there were different doors and they were all like different biomes or whatever. And then when I played the game, I was like, oh my gosh, my dream is a reality, kind of thing. It was really funny. For real though, I'm starting to get frustrated with this. I think I'm not quite up to snuff with what's going on. I just don't know how to deal with when he grabs me. Like I tried pressing buttons and nothing happens. All he does is just suck me. Dodge or knock him out of it as you've been doing. Oh my gosh. Jump gives iframes. Yeah, I know about the whole jumping, I mean, the jumping to DT or whatever. Keep missing your punishes? Yeah, okay. Sounds about right. When he falters, you can hit him a bunch of times and grab him. When he does that attack, you have to jump up and hit him. Oh, okay. Nice dodge. Thanks. I think sometimes I just need to shut up and lock in. Oh, back the flip off. Seriously. The sword's too far away. Bleh, I can't English, just. Okay, I finally grabbed this MF. Let's do this. No, he's not letting me near him. Get his ass. That's the plan, dude. Okay, seriously, lock the F in, K9. No more, no more, like... Just shut up. Just shut up and play. Ow. Get out of there. Now he's got those enemies. Okay. Oh, spinny, spins. Can you stop spamming that attack? Oh, yeah. Gosh, Mickey, looks like we have to kick some buttocks. He did it for a third time, yeah. Man, that honestly happened with Virgil 3 in DMC3. He was like, he kept getting stuck in a DT for like the entire time.
Uh-oh, looks like we're gonna have to do some fighting.
Very much so. Yeah, during like Virgil 3, he got stuck just like doing the same thing where he was just going into DT and then not leaving it, so he would charge his health back to max. And we were convinced that like he was broken. But then eventually I was just like, man, I'm mad, and I just locked the F in and then they just Beowulf the heck out of him. So, I don't know, this game, man. This game. Pour some refreshments. Let's just heckin' do this. Refund a bunch of stuff and buy charge shot 3. Alright, give it a shot. Had him going. I did! I did! I was kind of proud of myself that one. I wasn't cringe. Smack the big ol' hydrate. Alright, so, it's still a weird concept to me to refund stuff. What else can we do? Refund Caliber and Shuffle and Maximum Heart. So it's like a combo where I have to, I mean, bleh, it's like a thing where I have to charge it up. Okay. Red Queen combo is the one I was talking about? Ah, yeah. So I just have the basic one right now, I don't have the other one. You will have to hold it until his arm glows red. Okay. Combo B is the temper tantrum. You have to hold it till his arm glows red. Make sure it's a red level. Nero just walls on the ground a bunch. The others don't do any damage. Wait, so... Let me just remind myself for a second which one the B button is, because I'm using a PlayStation controller. Isn't B just circle? How does one charge this? B is circle, yeah. Is it charging? I can't tell. B is circle, square is X. It's the gun button. Oh, really? Okay. Right, I see it. And then it does that. Okay. I don't know, sometimes I have a brain fart in the game because it'll show me Xbox controls and it's just PlayStation. Like... This does 2 instances of damage. Right. When it hits the enemy, then after it explodes, it does AoE damage. Okay. Now spam that thing. Let's do it. Honestly, sometimes it's like that with a boss fight. It's like, you'll try something for a while, and then you just gotta, like, shake yourself out of it and try a different method. Ouch. He loves cheap-shotting me there, and sometimes I just forget to dodge it. So I'm basically, since I don't have DTE, this might become my new favorite move. We'll see. Oh, I think that hit the wrong thing, bruh. That hit the wrong thing. Oh, come on. Thanks, bucko. No, why? Whoops. Why did I go all the way there? Okay, that's fine. This is fine. I'm gonna die, but it's fine. Oh, heckin' muscle memory, come on. Still use the sword while charging the guns? Really? Ah, I was too late for that. Turn around. Turn around, turn around. Of course. Of course. Alright, let's do the jackpot. Oh, that wasn't enough. That wasn't enough to do it. Hang on. I'll just die already, mate.
Is that all you got? I think it's time to put you out of your misery.
That's enough, Argus. Go and prepare for execution. Right away.
You did it. The giant dancing canine. Yeah, thanks for the bits for that. Come on, Nero. You can do it.
You have indeed inherited Sparta's power.
Youch! Shoot, I don't know why I hit next. That's why. Okay, bro's pissed. Oh, dude. D for diddly? Yeah. Diddly doodly. I mean, it's like midnight. Do I keep playing? Because I'm getting pretty tired. And I already know that this mission's gonna be probably frustrating just because I see lasers and I'm like... Freaking laser beams, you know? And the ambitions of His Holiness, yeah. I take it that I'm about midway through the game now, so... You ain't ready for this? Good spot to finish? Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. We've had our cliffhanger. I think we'll end it there, but I would love to continue this tomorrow. I'll have some time tomorrow night to resume, but it would be nice to get some sleep. I did have work and then come home and play this, so I'm kind of mentally spent. Yeah, some good progress. What are we, halfway through the game now? Going off of the pacing of the other games, so yeah. Thanks so much, guys. Tune in for part 3. I have my moments, both good and bad, but it is my first time playing, so it happens. Thanks everyone for watching. Now, is there anybody to raid? That is the question. I'm gonna try quickly quit the game, because yesterday it froze on me as I was raiding, which was riveting stuff. There we go. It managed to save. Okay. Thanks for the alcoholic playthrough. Yeah, it was a little bit like that today. I just wanted to loosen up on a Saturday, but then it occurred to me that I would be playing a game where I have to pay attention and string combos, so oopsie. Doing these bosses. It's up to you. Like, I'm not too worried. I'm not too worried. I'm kind of having fun just figuring it out, but if I get really stuck, I also don't mind somebody helping me out. It's fine. Again, the no backseating is just to avoid the real, like, epic weirdos, the ones that come into, like, newbie streams and then make you feel make you feel small, you know? Difficult series at times, yeah. That's what I mean. It's difficult in a way that, like, I'm enjoying it, and not in a way of I want to throw my controller across the room. So, I'll give it that. Like, it feels rewarding to play it. That's me, throwing controllers. I've never been like that personally, but, like, I don't want to play a game that frustrates me to the point where I don't want to finish it. I want to have a good time. You know, all the sweaty stuff comes later. Yeah, I literally closed the game and the game is just frozen. Yeah, so it's been doing this to me. I don't know why just DMC4 does this, but hey, it's whatever. Alright, let's just see if I've got anybody I can just raid to quickly. I'll send you guys over to Nolak. He's playing some Legend of Heroes. DMC4 SE is a strange war. It is. I mean, for the most part, it's running great. It's just weird when it comes to closing the game. It doesn't quit properly. It just sits in Task Manager and just kind of crashes on itself. It's whatever. It's a really minor nitpick. Could be worse. Alright, I've said enough. I'll catch you guys tomorrow, but if you stick around, just spam some emotes and annoy Nolak for a bit. Have a good night, guys.